Hello. Hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hello. Have we had a good week? Okay, just making sure everything's in its right place. Today we are back to a normal live, I believe. Hello, welcome. So, actually I'll wait a couple of minutes. I always like to wait a couple more minutes just in case before I start my updates, because otherwise I then end up repeating myself, and not that I don't mind repeating myself, to be honest, but it's nicer, I think, when you just give everyone a minute or so. Okie dokie. So up today is a normal live. The back in stock items are still there. Leandra, I don't know off the top of my head actually, my lovely. So emails was going to be my next thing. I have definitely been doing emails. I'm almost caught up, but I'm not. Excuse me, I'm not fully caught up yet. So if you are waiting for an email, do bear with me. However, I don't think there should be many of you waiting, because, like I say, I have been sort of tirelessly going through trying to get back to everybody. So yeah, back to stock items are on the website. We then have the new stock, which will be coming soon. As always, it will go to our supporters first, so they get sort of first option, and then after, it's normally around 5 days, I reckon, 3 to 5 days, it will then go live for everybody else as well. Bless you, Leandra, not a problem. But yeah, if you've sent it over, then that's perfect. So we've got the maple moves available. We've got egg pops, we've got oysters. I'm just going to double check. Yep, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 donated pearls in here, so they won't go the full night in here. But the first 6 people who are here on the order list gets a donated pearl as well. I don't think that there's anything else to say, because I've sort of been trying to keep on top and to get back to everybody as fast as I can. So yeah, I don't think that there's anything, I've missed anything. Just trying to remember. No, let's start, and then as always I will oh my gosh, turn on please, brain. Dear me, I'm so sorry. Let me start. As always, when it comes to me, I will then continue. Dear me. To see stuff earlier. No, not necessarily to see it, Lauren, no. So the new stock, when it's available to supporters will get to see it and available to purchase. For everybody else, you'll be able to see it, so it will go in the coming soon section on the website. So you'll be able to see the item, you'll be able to see the price that it is, you just won't be able to purchase it for a number of days. And then so supporters sort of get first grabs at it, if that makes sense. But you still get to see the items, you just don't get to purchase them till a couple of days later. Okay, so let's get started for today. Now, I do know that up first today is Tarep Sidhu. Now, I've spoken to them over email, and they'd like me to open up that order without them on the live here. Then they're going to watch back, and then we can communicate through email to what you'd like to do. So if I just mark that you are indeed here, so that means you've got one opening. And let's start with the donated pearl. Oh, sorry, the camera's the wrong way round. Oh no, it's just flipped itself. Okay, camera's okay now. So let's do your donated pearl first. So Treat, this is your opening. So your first gifted pearl is a coral. Coming across to your oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning with autumn peach pearls. So with these twins, it does look like you've got one which is slightly larger, one which is slightly smaller. So the larger one is in the middle of the two. So because, excuse me, because they're twins and they are looking different sizes, I will pop them through the board quickly, just so we can see if they're different sizes. Now, when you watch this back, my lovely, if you can just pop me an email over with your order number and let me know if you're happy with these colours, or if you would like to swap them, what colours you'd like to swap them to. So if I measure the visually larger twin, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the visually smaller twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, so they're actually measuring the same size, but they do visually look slightly different. Okay, so if I pop these in here for you as well, and then yeah, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. They have, Lauren, haven't they? They have come out a few times. Up next on today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? So I'm just tightening up the pearl picker if you can hear it, weird noise. So basically there's a screw that keeps the plunger pusher thing attached. So every now and then you have to tighten it back up again. Or the spring sort of pops out, it goes everywhere and the whole picker comes undone. Oh my gosh, Sarah. That's amazing. Congratulations to you. Go and enjoy, my lovely. See you in the future at some point. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, and Irene, hello, hello, hello. Irene, let's do your maple moves first, and then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards. So with your maple moves, let me just mix these up and let's go down. So Irene, good luck, my lovely. You have got a bracelet. A bracelet which has got a toggle clasp. Sorry, it's just It's not knotted here, I just want to loosen it. There we go. So it's got not a toggle clasp. Oh yeah, so it's a T-bar clasp even, sorry. So the T-bar threads through this circle, and then once on the other side, it sort of stops itself from unthreading because of the T-bar itself. So the bracelet comes with one opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and you can have the pearls on the larger oval links or the smaller textured links. You also have got the star charm on here. Now that does just have a little plastic covering on the star there, but that does come off. So that will be coming off before it gets sent to you. I've just left it on there just to protect the star a little bit further. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. However, if we get your Maple Moves card, Irene, and you've got a 20% off code to be emailed to you. So a 20% off code. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. Okay, so your question then, Irene, is this bracelet here, are you happy with this one, or would you like to swap for a lucky dip? Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. So if I bring you back up, now this will get added into the lucky dip pot. Where is the lucky dip pot? Sorry, I've left the lucky dip pot over here. Yeah, that's the lucky dip pot. Sorry, I was just double checking. I left it on the other table. Okay, so I'm going to give this a mix. And then I think that's one. It is one. So that will get added in there. You have got one of the new adjustable rings here, Irene. So this ring is the circle clear crystal ring. So basically it comes with one opening. You do need to have the pearl on the jewellery. Okay, the pearl sits in the middle there, and that is surrounded by the clear crystals. It's an adjustable ring because you've got this toggle clasp. So you've got a heart clasp which moves up and down to loosen and to tighten the ring. And then the two dangly bits at the bottom have also got some crystals in, again, just to give it a little bit of sparkle there as well. You was hoping for that type of ring, Irene. I'm glad you're happy with him. Let me bring you back up again. So that means all of your openings together, you've got 3 altogether. Which 3 would you like? So you can have egg pops or oysters or a mix of each. Two egg pops, 1 oyster. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to do the donated pearl first though. And actually, let me just get this sand in focus before we start. Okie dokie. So, donated pearl. You'd like to donate... would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Irene? And are there any colours that you're hoping for? Now, you have got a pastel gold as your donated pearl. Let me bring you across here. So I'm hoping you can see that there. if I pop it in the sand, actually, it might make it easier. Now, I've just realised as well that you guys like me to pop the egg pops into the other sand dish. So let me bring you up, and I'm going to grab that other sand dish. I can't keep it near me because I will literally spill it everywhere. It can only be trusted with one bowl of sand at a time, I'm afraid. Okay, so again, let's go back down then, and we'll do your egg pops first and then your oyster afterwards. So donate the shells, Irene, bless you, thank you. So egg pop number 1. You've got 3 pals in that one. So if we go across to this camera, you've got a bridal white, a black cherry, and a dark chocolate. Now, if you can see here, he's very, very dark, almost like a gunmetal, but he does have that sort of undertone of that chocolatey colour coming through. Moving on to your egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. So again, if we come back across, you have got a larger bridal white, a chocolatey bronze, a sea green, and a cranberry red. So I'm just popping this camera a bit closer. There we go, that's better, isn't it? We can see better. And then coming back across, oh, you've emailed a loyalty card as well. Okay, that's not a problem. If you just bear with me a second, I'm just going to have a look. Oh, I'm sorry, I've just seen that you'd prefer to move. Are you obviously still okay to have it today? But yes, I can add the loyalty card on. I'm so sorry. Just seen that you prefer to book in for a different day, so I'm sorry I didn't see that in time. So I hope it's okay to continue now. But I did just get the loyalty card as well. So just confirm for me before I open up the 2 oysters. So let's go down. I'm just going to hold it here. It's not a problem. Oh, bless your heart. Again, I do apologise, my lovely. Okay, so oyster number 1 then. Slight pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Again, it's Peach Twins for the popular ones that are coming out at the moment. So if we go across to the sand, you are twinning with your Peach Twins there. So I've just popped them at the bottom, as you can see. So visually they do look very, very similar in size and shade. Coming back across to your last oyster. Ooh, that was a multi-pop pop. And there's your mother of pearl. Now I can definitely see here, if I hold this up, this is not Autumn Peach. However, I can see straight away that you are twinning with larger lavendery lilac twins here, Irene. Oh, look at these. Again, very, very, very similar in size and shade. If I pop them at the bottom, they are quite large as well though, so I am actually going to measure those because they do look larger. Let me move this up a bit so you can see. So you've got that pastel gold, bridal white, black cherry, dark chocolate, sea green, bridal white, cranberry red and chocolate bronze, then twinning autumn peaches and twinning lilac-y lavenders. Now, I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery, so the ring and your other item. And if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you as well. So the twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well, so they're measuring the same size there. And if we measure your white, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Okay, what do you think? What would you like to do? So I don't have any pickles at the moment. So are you happy to wait for a pickle? But you'd like to swap 2 bridal whites. So one for a apple green. Okay. Or a bright apple green. I'm just so sorry, I just reread that. Or a bright apple green. Okay, so apple green I can do. And then the other white for a darker amber. Let me just see if I've got any in this swap pot here. Because if not, there will be a wait list for the amber. The dark chocolate for a TARDIS blue. I don't know if I've got an amber, my lovely. I mean, I think that would be the closest I've got to an amber. In fact, it's very, very similar to the amber actually. What do you think to those? Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? So if you're happy with those colours, which ones would you like where? Oh, I love that. Yes. So the green and the amber on the earrings. Okay. And swap the dark chocolate for TARDIS and put that on the ring. I did swap the dark chocolate for the TARDIS here. Are you happy with that? So I swapped this darker chocolate here for that TARDIS. Is that one okay? Yes. Brilliant. So then the pearls left in the sand there would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any others that you'd like to swap or change? The lilac twins on simple studs. Yep. And then the rest of these pearls here, Irene, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to do? You'd like to gift one autumn peach to Carrie Bully. And one, so I'm just writing this down as I go, one to Shelley Stanton. And then you're happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls. So let's bring you back up, and then 1, 2, then the rest of these are yours. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you are happy with everything there, Irene, once it arrives as well. And that's all up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Amanda Thomas. Amanda, are you here? Courtney, of course, not a problem. Amanda, hello, hello, hello. Amanda, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Irene, you're very welcome. Mackenzie, yep, I can do that. That's not a problem. So a oyster or a egg pop, Amanda? An egg pop. Oh, I'm sorry, that didn't come through before, but an egg pop. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. First of all, we need to do your donated pal. So in your fast gifted pal, you've got a, oh, it's like the olivey, greeny yellow. So it is like a light olive green, but he's got that slight sort of yellowy tone to him there as well. Moving through to your egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. Beautiful brighter pearls here. You've got a blood orange. Let's put them down the front. And a magenta pink. So a light olive, a blood orange and a magenta. Amanda, my lovely, what do you think to these 3 pearls? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out and which colours you'd like to swap in. Swap the blood orange and the magenta for bright apple green and a lavender. Okay, let me see what I can do. So I can definitely do the green for you, if we're happy with that one there. And let me have a look for a lavender. What do you think to those 3 there? They are lovely together, aren't they, those 3? However, Amanda, it's all up to you. If you're not happy with the shades that I picked, or of course if you'd like to make changes, do shout out, as obviously we're very happy to do so. So Amanda, you've said for Emma to choose a colour, and Emma, you've said for you to choose the colour back to Amanda. Do you like that olivey yellow, Emma? If not, Amanda is asking you to please pick a colour of your choice. So what do you think? Happy with that yellowy olive green? Okay. So Amanda then, can you confirm, are you happy with all of these pearls in the sand here? So you've got that yellowy olive, a brighter apple green and a lavender. Yes, perfect. So if I bring you back up to me and I'll pop these in here for you. As always, Amanda, I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Now Mackenzie has moved to the next, to the last place. So up next then is Emma Alexandra. Emma, are you here? Amanda, you're very welcome. Emma, hello, hello, hello. Emma, you've got, let's start with the maple moves and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So maple moves number 1. Let's go down and good luck, my lovely. Okay, so, charm number 1. Or I've just said charm number 1. It's a charm. The other ones may not be a charm, of course, but your first one is a charm. Now, this charm is a charm that's already on the website. This one does normally come with 1 opening. However, if you choose to keep this on this game, it would come with 2 openings. And it is the 3D balloon dog charm. So if I just get this focused, there we go. So it is, as you can see, a balloon dog. So he's every angle, little balloon dog. It's quite hard to show you this one actually without the... So little balloon dog charm. Now let's do your Maple Moves card. And you've got have a bonus chocolate pearl. So have a bonus chocolate pearl. So that means you get a donated, or not donated, a bonus, I suppose, chocolate pearl. And you've just said that you'd like to keep him, Emma. That's perfect. So here's the chocolate pearl I'm going to pop in the sand for you. Now, as you'd like to keep that charm, that's absolutely fine. Would you like to have, what fitting would you like to have with that? A lobster or a hoop fitting? And then we need to come back up again because we need to move on to your second Maple Moves. So again, diving in here. And this one, let's go down. Oh, you'd like a lobster fitting. Let me just write that down. Lobster. Okay, so second Maple Moves. And apparently I predicted it because you've got a second charm here. Now this is one of the newer charms. It is a sea-themed charm. It's a turtle. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I absolutely adore tortoises and turtles. Now this one has got a little design on his shell. So it's got like a starburst, there you go, you can see, design on his shell. Okay, so again, this one, when it goes on the website, would normally come with 1 opening. However, on this game, it does come with 2 openings. But again, let's do your Maple Moves card and... Sorry, put them all back so I can't see anything. There we go. See what is said here. Pick again and keep both prizes. Okay, pick again and keep both prizes. So let me bring you back up. And if we go back down again, and in here is another charm. I don't understand how I did that, but again, another charm. Now this is the one that is, I think you guys will note it, will recognise this sort of design. So I don't even know if I need to describe it. Now, when this one goes on the website, it will come with one opening. However, again, with the game, it would come with two. Okay, so your choices here, Emma, are for the turtle, would you like to keep him or would you like to do a lucky dip? If you keep him, I'll need to know what fitting you would like. Keep him on a lobster, okay? And then the bird charm, what do you think with that one? Would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? So this one here, keep or lucky dip. So it's easier if I do it one at a time. Lucky dip with that one, of course. So it will get added into the lucky dip pot after we've pulled your lucky dip out. So where's the mouse? Let's come back up and give this a mix first. Good luck. And you've got this one. So it is actually another charm, my lovely. This charm, I think, is on the website. Again, it would normally come with one opening. You will come with two openings with this game. And I will need to know which fitting you'd like on this one. And it is a shark tooth charm. Now, obviously, this is made from 925 silver, so it's not a shark tooth, as Facebook actually took my advertisement of this charm down because they thought it was a real shark tooth material. So I sort of had to explain, well, it's 925 silver, but yeah, anyway. So again, that one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, my lovely. Let me bring you back up. Thought it was a slice of pizza. Oh no, because I don't know if you see, it's got like the serrated edge like a tooth. It's definitely a shark tooth. I can see where you come from with the sliced pizza, but no, it's definitely a shark tooth. So would you like a hoop or a lobster fitting with that one? My expression, do I look shocked every time? Lobster. Brilliant. Okay, so that means, Emma, you've got 2, 4, 6 with the charms, and then another 6, so 12 openings altogether. Which 12 would you like, my lovely? No, wrong one. Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. What do you think? 5 oysters, 7 pops, donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, how many have I got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if you can see. 1, 2, 3, then 2 oranges. So 5. I probably could have grabbed more then. And then 6 and 7. So again, starting with the donated pal. Good luck. So you've already got the bonus chocolate pal in there as well. So your gifted pal is a dove grey. Let's just get the camera so it's nicely set up. So a dove grey. Right, then moving through to your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. Three pals in that one. So we've got a coral. Actually no, it's more ambery, but it does have a slightly funky shape to him. So amber, golden yolk yellow, and then a forest green. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in that one. You've got a bridal white, a funky chocolate pal. So I don't know if you can see, he is a funky shaped chocolate pal there. A sea green, so slightly lighter than the forest green, and a pastel yellow. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in that one as well. Again, a slightly funky shaped golden pal. So again, he's slightly funky shaped. A slighter silver bells. A darker gunmetal grey. And a cranberry red. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in that one. Again, you've got a amber, look at him right at the top, another chocolate bronze, and a petrol blue. Three more egg pops to go. So your next one. 3 pals in that one. A yolk yellow. I'm going to pop it at the top again. An icy blue. And a bridal white. Coming back again. 2 pals in that one. And we've got a blood orange and a lemon yellow. And then the last of the egg pops. 4 pearls in that one as well. I just realised the dark ones do look really dark when I pour them in this sand, but no, it's definitely 4 there. So I'm just moving these egg shells out of my way just to give myself a bit more room, and then let's have a look at those 4 colours as well. So coming across, we've got a darker gunmetal grey, so again very, very similar to that one there. You've got a coral, a brighter yellow, and a burgundy red. Now we've still got 5 oysters to go, so I may need to sort of have a little move around or sort of move the sand around to fit all the pearls in, but we'll just keep going for now. It just might be that I sort of move these over slightly maybe, and then I can sort of zoom back out for them all at the end. So oyster number 1, Emma. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with raspberry pearls as your first pearls from the oyster. So twinning raspberries, let me pop them straight at the top there. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a second time. Twinning with periwinkle twins. So periwinkles are sort of a mix between a blue and a purple in some lights. They are, I would say, overall purple with like little blue hints to them. So periwinkle twins. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So a single pearl this one, and he is a lilac-y purple. So pop him there. 2 more oysters to go here, Emma. Oh, we've already got I reckon as I pick that up it's going to be a runaway, but there's no pearls on that side. So, oh, I was going to, yeah, there is a runaway pearl there. And then if I have a squidge in here, Emma, you are twinning for a 3rd time. And I think these are seafoam green twins, actually. Oh, they are beautiful. Seafoam green twins. And then we've still got 1 more oyster to go. So let's do this last oyster, and then I'm going to go through all of your colours again for you, and then you can have a look and we'll go from there on what you'd like to do. So, double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, look at those. Your 4th set of twinning. pearls. They are bright raspberry. Now it does look like one raspberry is definitely brighter than the other, and both of them are brighter than the top set up here. But look at those. Wow, 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 wow. So from the top, you've got twins wise, let's do twins first from the oysters. So you've got the raspberry twins at the top, periwinkle twins, seafoam green twins, brighter raspberry twins with one brighter, one lighter, and then you've got that single lilac pearl as well. From the egg pops, you've got that yellowy Simba, icy blue bridal white, lemon yellow, blood orange, amber, chocolate bronze, petrol blue, chocolate bronze, dove grey, amber, golden yolk yellow, forest green. So that's the lilac we just said. Then you've got chocolate bronze, pastel yellow, sea green, bridal white, cranberry red, gunmetal grey, silver bells, gold, coral, gunmetal grey, brighter yellow, and a burgundy red. A colour order. Oh, of course you can. Let me... give me just a second. Would you like me to include the twins in the colour order, or would you like me to keep them separate? I've left them there for now. However, I mean, it's gone really light here for a second. It should calm down. Can you include but together when yeah, wherever they fit? Okay, I'll do my best. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave them here for now, and then I'll just pull them in when it's their turn to get involved. So if we start with your two darker gunmetal greys then, so 1 and 2. Now I know this light in here is not the best, it's because of this camera. When we move back to the other camera in a moment, obviously you'll see the pearl colours properly, but for now it's going to look slightly brighter than it is, okay? So 2 darker gunmetal greys, then we'll move through to the petrol blue, and then we'll do forest green and sea green. From the sea green, let's go black cherry, burgundy red, blood orange. Then we're going to get involved the brighter raspberry twins, then the lighter raspberry twins, then the ambers and the coral and the yolky Simba. Then pastel yellows getting brighter into the golden yolk, then the actual gold, then the chocolates, silver bells, dove grey, then we're going to go seafoam green, then we're going to go icy blue, then periwinkles, then the lilac, and then your bridal whites. Okay, right, let's go across here. Let me just show you all of these, and I am going to measure the largest ones as well, but let me just get all of these in shot first. Oh, we can just fit them in there. If I squidge them a little bit closer together, I'll be able to fit them in. So if you'd like me to, I can sort of squidge them a bit closer. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, Emma, I'll need to know which 6 you'd like on your jewellery. And then regarding the charms, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery there. If of course you'd like them on, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on there. Also, any colour swaps, then please let me know. So I do need to measure these raspberry twins. So the slightly lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The brighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the lilac at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So if I'm just moving these up slightly, so when I pop it back over there, it should fit a little bit easier. There we go. So Emma, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Definitely keeping all of your twins and the lilac one out of the oyster. I'd like to keep the round amber, the black cherry, the petrol blue and the forest green. Okay. So you'd like to keep the twins, the lilac, the round amber, black cherry, petrol blue, forest green. Okay, and the sea green too. So these, oh no, that's not where the camera is. Let's go back. These ones over here, you said that you'd like to keep. So I'm just going to go back on the other ones, the ones which you said you may not want to keep. So these ones here then, are you looking to swap all of these out? Measure the small silver and then give that to Hannah. Okay, so he's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Yeah. Yeah, I would say 6s and below are babies. Swap any 2 for 2 matching tidal greens. Okay. So let's just take away the darker 2 at the top. And then on this side, add in 2 tidal greens, 1 and 2, yeah. I don't have any petrol blues at the moment, I'm afraid. So you can do, yes. However, there would be a waiting list for that. So if you don't mind going on the waiting list, that's absolutely fine. If you prefer not to go on the wait list, is there a different colour that you would like? I'm just looking for my forest greens. Am I... Oh, there it is. So just confirm if you're happy to go on the wait list for the petrol blue. There's the forest green there under the tidal. They look very dark, but I promise you, there you go, you can see the greens now. Instead, can you swap 1 red and icy blue for black, and then... Okay, so again, I'm just going to keep bringing you back just so you can see what I'm doing. So the icy blue and the red for blacks. And then forest green, tidal green and black on the earrings. What order would you like them in? So forest green, tidal green, and then black possibly? I read your mind, Emma. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, so let's have a look at these ones here. Just confirm if you're happy with those as well, and then I'll take these out of the sandage we've chosen. So forest green, oh, let's get it focused. Well, there's poles everywhere, it's not, there we go, where are we? So forest green, tidal green, then black. Yeah. Okay, then if we go back to this middle set of the ones that you've said that we're potentially swapping. So again, I can scoot back over to the colours that you're keeping if that helps. I might be able to start fitting them all into the same bit here. All the funky shaped pearls to Perline. Oh, okay. That's not, I'm just going to move these up as we go. So that's not funky. So that one's funky. That one's slightly funky. That one's definitely not. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. I think it was just the chocolate then as well. Oh, and the gold. So it makes 4 funky pearls. However, let me just show you them just to make sure you're happy with those. So the 4 funky ones are the coral. You can see it's like a squished pebble. This one, which again is a funky shape, almost oblong-esque. This one, which is the longer oval, and then that gold is a funky gold. So those 4 there you'd like to donate to Perline, is that right? Bless your heart. Okay, that's very kind of you. Okay, and then these pearls here, you've said these ones. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move them over, because normally how I do it is the ones that go vertically are the ones that are being swapped out. So if I just move these vertically, and then I can start adding back in the pearls that you've already chosen that you'd like to keep, because then that way it's always nice to see the pearls you're keeping, because then that way you can compare all the colours of what you've got and what you'd like to do. Okay, so ta-da! So the line of 2 going down here, potentially swapping, and then I've just brought the others in there for you to see. From this point you're lost. What comes out the colours you have left that maybe we don't see after as much? Well, before we do that then, before we do go through colours, with the charms, are you looking for pearls on the charms? Because it might be good to go through, if you'd want pearls on the charms, to what colours you'd like there before sorting out the loose pearls, if that makes sense. So with the charms, you've got the balloon dog, the turtle, and the shark tooth. So the brightest raspberry on the balloon dog, yeah. Sea green on the turtle, okay. And then with the shark tooth, and then the dove grey on the shark tooth. So the dove grey you gifted to Hannah. So you've got this silver bells here. Are you happy with that one on the shark tooth? So it's just a touch lighter, no, touch darker, sorry, than the dove grey. Yes, that's perfect. So having a look at the pearls that you've got left then, so I would say you haven't got a yellow to keep, however you have swapped them out here, so maybe you're not happy with yellows, which is absolutely fine. So you're missing blues, so icy blue or TARDIS blue, apple greens, corals, you're missing other bright pinks or blush pinks, bridal whites, yellow, I've just said yellow, sorry, Cadbury purples. So you've got the periwinkle twins there. Does that help at all? A blush pink, okay, bear with me while I grab these. So a blush pink and apple green. So apple, blush pink, and a Cadbury. Cadbury. I think it's time that I sort my colours back into the correct colour order. I think they're too mixed up for my liking. Are there any lighter, brighter purples? We do have lavenders, but apart from that, no. So let me show you a lavender. I'm just going to take out 3 pearls, so the 3 I just added in. So 1, 2 and 3. Of course, if you're not happy with those shades, do let me know, because I can change them for a different shade. So that one is a lighter purple. I just pop it under that. What do you think to that one? Love him. Okay, let me take one out. Olivey chocolatey colour. This one does have an imperfection, but so he's chocolate with a slight, I don't know if you can see it on the camera actually, it's got that slight olivey overtone, but like I said, he does have an imperfection as well. Let me just pop him down. So they are the sort of chocolatey olives that I would have. Let me see if I've got one without an imperfection, but I'm not sure. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm sure I'm. Oh, how about that one actually? I'd say that one possibly. So this one's number 1. Oh no, can't see it there. This one's number 1. This one's number 2. Are any of those what you're looking for? Yes to number 2. Okay, take number 1 away and take 1 pearl away for that one. So you've got 4 more left that you'd potentially like to swap in. So which 4 would you like? Donate the remaining 4 pearls to Pearline, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs on the, so invoice for studs on the periwinkle, the sea foam, and the raspberry twins. So 3 sets of studs. So 1, 2, 3. You'd like to donate the other 4 to Pearline. Bless you, that's very kind of you, my lovely. And then you're happy with the other ones as your loose house. Okay, so if I just bring you back up and then I can pop these in here. Emma, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the studs will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I do hope that you're happy with everything here, my lovely. That's on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, now I do need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's just come in to chat to you guys. Oh, bless you, Emma. Well, from me, you're very, very welcome. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes' time, and when I get back, Sian Jones, you're up next. Thank you, Bug. Oh, don't fall over.
Hello, hello. How is everybody? Well, it's confusingly warm and cold here all at the same time. How is everybody? Evening, Neil. Those of you that have been with us for a while, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we grafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hey there, Kim. Hey, Donna. Hey, Lauren. Hey there, Liz. Evening, Susan. Hey there, Rosaline. Hey, Nicola. What am I crafting at the moment? Currently working through a print list for Breckham. So various bits and bobs in the background that are currently being done. Obviously, I think you've seen a few of the little bits that have come through so far, but yeah, various bits and bobs in the background as well. Hey there, Linda. Yeah, week's been all good, Neil. Crazy busy, which is always good. Better to be busy than to be sitting around bored, I suppose. Kicking back in bed with peach beer. Okay. Not tried a peach beer, Sam. You'll have to let me know how you get on. You were on the radio, Neil. Wow, fair play. Just got back from the doctor's office. I hope everything's okay, Linda. Sitting on the couch with a sick 4-year-old. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jennifer. Sick kids is always one of those difficult things to... They don't understand, bless them. That being said, they are also really resilient. I still remember from a kid... I swear, as a kid, whenever I feel like I had nits a lot as a kid. And it's one of those weird things where it was like, I feel like Mary Poppins was on every time I had nits. I have many memories of this. My mother denies it, but I do. Oh, missed a couple of comments. Not feeling very well, Donna. Sorry to hear that. Hey there, Maria. Yes, Shelley, a few different kind of Halloween bits, some more tumble stuff, some Christmas stuff, some lots and lots of bits and bobs currently working its way through the joys of 3D printing. It's one of those. I never know whether what I'm trying to do is going to be a successful adventure or whether I'm going to attempt it, it's going to fall flat on its face, and then we need to go back to the drawing board. So we need to have plenty of time to have a play around, redesigns, changes, etc., etc. Week was all good, Leandra. Thank you very much. Hope yours was as well. Crazy busy. But besides that, all good. What else have we got? Huge thunderstorm earlier for you, Kit. No worries.
She's fine.
I assume she would be.
She took her nails off eventually.
Yeah, she mentioned one of them came off by accident.
Well, now she's sad.
So sad.
That's what she called me up for, to show me her nails to make sure that they're okay. I said, yeah, they're fine, darling. They're just nails.
All good. I like the thunderstorms. They're very nice. Strep throat, Jennifer. Ooh, yeah, that's a doozy. She needs a floppy disk box to hold the Maple Move cards.
Bad.
Yes.
There's a spider on the wall outside the bathroom. Can you please guess it when you go in?
I call him Toby.
No, Toby needs to evacuate.
But I like Toby. He catches all the flies.
Aaron.
All the flies.
Ready?
I will take Toby to work with me. He can catch the flies at
You
work.
can take Toby and out the house, please.
Toodly pips, everybody. Hope you have a good day.
Please get the spider up.
Fine, I will rehome Toby.
Aaron, please. Also. Okay, we'll still do that, please. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for bearing with me there. Sorry, my daughter called me and she had her first ever acrylics put on for the wedding and they've just come off. Bear in mind, I went and got mine taken off, didn't I? Hers have just come off on their own. So she called me like, look at my nails. Is this? I thought that's normal because you haven't had them taken off properly. Like your nails are not going to be pristine right now. So yeah, she had a little mini panic attack. So I apologise that I was slightly longer then. I didn't know she was waiting to pounce on me. So up next is Sian Jones. Sian, are you here? You've got a Toby here in Egypt, he won't leave. Oh, it is Shelley. Oh, I 100% agree. I did warn her though, that was the thing, because I said to her, I think it was earlier today, like this time they need to come off soon. And I sort of explained that her nails are not going to be in the best condition after. There isn't a spider. No, yes there is. Okay, apparently Toby's ran off into my house now. Sian, you've got loyalty cards. Have you sent them over? I can't see an email from you. Ah. Yep, no, I found it for Tracy Scott now. That's brilliant, Sian. Thank you. So name and date. That's perfect. So let's do your maple moves first, then we'll do your cards, your openings all together at the end. Okay, so maple moves first. And let's go down. So good luck. And you have got a bracelet. This bracelet is already on the website. It does come with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this bracelet is similar to the one we saw earlier, however it's got the normal latch hook design like clip at the end. So it's got a larger oval link and then a little kiss link which is like the joiner, then it's got a circle textured link. So then with this one you can have the pearl, like I said, on or off the jewellery, and then if you have any pearls or charms with lobster fittings, you'll be able to attach them onto here and take them on and off. So that is your item of jewellery. Let's do your Maple Moves card. And your card says 10% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend as well. Which means, Sian, with this bracelet, would you like to keep him or would you like to do a lucky dip? It is on the website, yes. Keep it, please. So I need to send the code to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. So it'll have to go to that one, but you can then pass it on if you would like to, so that wouldn't be a problem. So that means then that comes with one, and then with your loyalty cards as well. So we've got 5 openings altogether, Shan. So which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have as well. It's your mum's anyway, then that's perfect. So yeah, I do always have to sort of send them to the one on the email address, the email address on the order form. But yeah, I am happy that obviously if you wanted to give it to your mum, then yeah, it can be used by either or. Does that make sense? So it's not a problem. 4 pops, 1 oyster. Oh, I think I'm going to drop it. No, 1, 2, there we go. I had to bring it around slowly. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So you have got it's very close to being dove grey. I think it's just a touch darker. Actually, no, he is a dove grey as your donated pearl there. And then coming back, we're going to do your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. Oh, I've just realised that the camera isn't on. There you go. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. You have got a Cadbury purple and a golden peach. So Cadbury purple and a golden peach. Moving then to your egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. A bridal white, forest green, a burgundy red, and a lemon yellow. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. This time, very similar colours here. I'm going to pop them underneath each other. So slightly brighter yellow than the first. Another burgundy red. And then it's not a forest green, it is a sea green. But very, very similar colours there. And then moving on to your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. So you've got a creamy white, a blood orange, and a pastel apple green. I kind of need to move these over just to make it so they're in line. There we go. And then coming across for your oyster as well. Did you say that you'd like to donate the shells, Shan? Sorry, I didn't get to see. So with your oyster, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, And there's no more in that one, so it looks like you've got a midnight blue. He is gorgeous midnight blue. Okay, so Shan, going through the colours again for you. Dove grey, Cadbury purple and a golden peach. Bridal white, forest green, burgundy red, lemon yellow. Midnight blue, sea green, burgundy red, brighter yellow there. Creamy white, blood orange and a pastel apple green. If you're happy with these colours, then they are yours. If you're not happy and you'd like to make some changes, that's absolutely fine as well. And then regarding the bracelet there, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's completely up to you. You just need to have a, let me know if you would like to have one on there, which colour you'd like that to be. The midnight on the bracelet, yep, love that. And then it would be these pearls here then as your loose pearls. So are you happy with those, or are there any changes you'd like to do? I can do an updated order list shortly, Jennifer. I haven't updated it yet, but I've printed it out. So once I've let me try again. Once I've updated it, I'll pop it in the comments. You'd like to donate the Cadbury to Kit Donal. And then Charlene Walker and Shelley Stanton to pick one. Okay. So Charlene Walker and Shelley Stanton, are you here? If so, which pearl would you like? I'm about to take the Cadbury away for Kit. I was just writing down the names there. So purple for Kit. Oh, Charlene, you are here. Hello, my lovely. Which colour would you like? Charlene, you'd like to have a bridal white and to be invoiced for a pin cap. Okay. Kit, you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster. And Shelley, middle red on a hoop. Okay, perfect. Donated ladies, your invoices will get sent across for you over the weekend if you've got an open order. If you don't have an open order, please email me so I can send your invoice to the correct email address. Shan, then, with the rest of your pals here, what do you think to these? Are there any other changes that you'd like to make? The second green, so this one here, the sea green to Charlotte Hayes. Okay. And Emma Cox to choose one as well. Okay, Emma Cox, are you here? If so, please pick a pal. So you've got Dove Grey, Golden Peach, Forest Green, Burgundy Red, and then 2 yellows, 1 lighter, 1 darker, and then that creamy white, blood orange, and that pastel apple green. Emma, are you here? If she's not here, Sian, would you pick a colour for her? Oh, Emma, you are here. That's perfect. Can you have a yellow, the lighter yellow? So this one here, the lighter yellow, is yours. Okay. Perfect. Sian, are there any other changes that you would like to do? Swap the other yellow for a champagne one. I don't have champagne. I've got pastel gold. I don't know if that's the one people have been calling champagne. I would call it more pastel gold. So this one. So swap the other yellow there. So just, if that's not the correct shade though, please obviously shout out, let me know, and then I'll have a look. But that's the one I think that you guys called champagne, or was closer to champagne. If I'm wrong though, obviously please correct me and I can, I don't know, look for possibly more of a creamier pearl. I don't know. I think that would be more of like a cream white though. Or maybe even a rose gold. Perfect. Can you have him on a small lobster, and then you're happy with the rest? So all of the others you're happy with as your loose pearls, but you'd like to have that one there on a small lobster fitting. Let me just write that down for you. Okie dokie, let me bring you back up again. Shan, thank you for the donations with your shells. The invoice for the small lobster fitting will get sent across for you over the weekend, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Okay. Up next today is Patricia Grail. Patricia, are you here? Oh, bless you, kits. I do agree, this community is absolutely wonderful, especially to each other. You're so, so kind. Patricia, hello. So, Patricia, you have got 4 maple moves, I believe. Yep. So, we're going to do them one at a time. We'll do all of the openings together at the end, but we'll find out each item of jewellery and we'll go from there, if that's okay. So, let's go down your first one. Is a charm. Again, normally this charm comes with 1 opening. However, with this game, it comes with 2. I think that this is the one that is on the website already. So again, it is another turtle-esque charm. So, and he does have some oxidized silver on him as well, just to give him the darker detail here. So he is almost 3D, so he does look 3D here. You can see that he's not flat, so he does have that width to him. However, he's not fully, the reverse side does not have any detail on there. So if you choose to have this one, you'd need to know the fitting, and the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. Now your card here says, 10% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and I'll email that across for you over the weekend. So your choice number 1 then, Patricia, with this charm here, would you like to keep him or would you like to do a lucky dip? And then if you keep him, I'll need to know what fitting you would like as well. Keep your first one. Okay. These bags are like static. I keep trying to pop them in that pot and they're static to my fingers. Small lobster fitting for your first one. If I just write this as we go. Small lobster, because then I'm not going to get confused, you see. So maple moves number, I've got 2. Number 2, let's go back down again. And you've got another charm. This charm I don't think is on the website yet. Again, it's another sea themed charm. Can you tell I'm obsessed with sea themed jewellery? Again, this one, when it goes on the website, will come with 2 openings. However, no. On the website, it will come with 1 opening. However, with the game, it comes with 2 openings. Now, this one is very much like the jellyfish charm, if you've seen the jellyfish charm on the website. So it's got like an ombre effect of blue crystals. So darker blue at the bottom, going into that lighter blue at the top. And it is a wave charm. Okay, so you can see the wave coming over. It also reminds me a little bit of the Moana wave. The Moana wave. So the Moana, the wave that sort of plays with the flowers in the sea with Moana. That one. But again, let's do your... Oh no, that was the one right at the front. So let me dive in here. And your second card says, 25% off code to be emailed to you. So 25% off code. So again, let me write that down for you. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 25% off code to use. And then with this wave charm then, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep that one as well. Perfect. Small lobster fitting on him. His bags, I'm not gonna look. Oh, every time I okay, small lobster. So wave charm, small lobster. Okay. Moving on to Maple Moves then, number 3. Let's go down. Good luck. In here we have got another charm. Maybe I predicted earlier when I said charm that it was going to be a charms night. I mean, we have had 2 bracelets from there, but charms so far. Now this one again is not on the website, it is new. When it goes on the website, it will come with 1 opening. For today, it comes with 2, and it is an angel charm. Now the angel has got a larger crystal as the head, and then it does have crystal encrusted wings, and then it's a hollow body there. So an angel charm. This one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And again, if you keep him, we will need to know what fitting you'd like with that one as well. Excuse me. So in here you have got, pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. So pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. So let's pick another parcel, and then you'll decide between that one, this one, or you can then go for a lucky dip if you don't want to stick with either of these. So in here, if it comes out of the, there we go, is a pair of earrings. Now these are thread through earrings. They come with 2 openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So thread through earrings is you thread this bit through the ear and you pull the chain through until you have like half and half. So the aim is to have the dangly bit at the back as well as the front. So you've got 3 intertwined hoops on these thread through earrings. If you choose to have the pearls on the jewellery, they do hang at the bottom here and are down here, but excuse me, you don't have to have the pearls on here if you don't want to. So would you like to have the charm, the earrings, or a lucky dip? Keep the angel on a small lobster. Okay, so the earrings will go in the lucky dip pot, but only after your last maple moves, just so then we don't pull it out again in case you do go for a lucky dip after. So then going in for your last maple moves then I'll add up the openings to see how many we've got. So in here, good luck for your last time. And you do have another charm. Again, this charm comes normally with 1 opening. It will come with 2 with this game. I think this one is already on the website. I'm now questioning myself. Maybe it's a new one. It's a moon and sun charm. So you've got half of a sun faced, half of a moon face, like a crescent moon. This one, again, the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. As you can see, there's lots and lots of new charms coming to the website, guys. Your last Maple Moves card, and you've got a 10% off code to be emailed to you. So 10% off code to be emailed to you. So you will get the 3 separate codes there, Patricia. Now, with this last charm then, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip with that one. Okay, so if I bring you back up again, and I'm just going to give the lucky dip a mix first, and then you've got this one here. And these are a pair of earrings, which means they're going to come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. They are stud back earrings, okay, and they have got a triangle crystal, so a larger triangle crystal, and the pearls then go directly under those crystal studs and then will dangle around at the bottom. So I hope you're happy with those as well. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so if I just write those down as well, it means altogether you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 openings altogether, because each of the charms have got 2 openings with them. So 8 altogether, my lovely. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or, as always, a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two oysters, 6 egg pops, 1 and 2. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So donated pearl first. And you'd like to donate the shells, bless you. So your donated pearl is a lighter silver bells. Okay, so I'm going to pop it quite high for now, just because don't know how many pearls are going to be coming out. So egg pop number 1. You're hoping for blues. Okay, good luck. Straight away, 4 pearls in that one. I don't know if you can see. There you go. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a creamy lavender. He is a slightly funky shape, as you can see there, so not fully round, but creamy lavender. A forest green. A midnight blue. And a blood orange. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. Darker silver bells. And another blood orange. Now this one is a slightly funky shape, if you can see, so he's slightly elongated in the middle. Your next one. 2 pearls in there as well. And we've got a bridal white and a autumn peach. 3 egg pops to go, so your next one. 4 pals in that one. A burgundy red. Yeah, so he's a brighter burgundy red. And another creamy lavender. A icy blue. And a yolk yellow. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in that one. We've got a midnight purple, so it's a midnight blue base with a purple overtone, and a bridal white. I love seeing the whites next to the creamy lavenders because it really does make the creamy, like the lavender, pop with the colour. Right, your last egg pop. 3 pals in that one, Patricia, and we've got another creamy lavender. I'm going to pop them down this side if that's okay, just so we can fit them in, because we've still got 2 oysters to go as well. A cranberry red and a chocolate bronze. Okay, so there's your pearls from the egg pops and your donated pearl. I'm just popping the eggshells in this bag, and then let's come back and open up your oysters. Oyster number 1. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Your first pearl out is a golden peach. And then coming back for oyster number 2. I think so, Jackie. I'll double check after this opening. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. We've got a lighter silver bells. Okay, so if we go back again. So from the top, you've got dove grey, creamy lavender, forest green, midnight blue, blood orange, creamy lavender, dark silver bells, blood orange, bridal white, autumn peach, excuse me, cranberry red, burgundy red, creamy lavender, icy blue, yolk yellow, chocolate bronze, midnight purple, bridal white, golden peach, and a silver bells. Patricia, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? Now, with the earrings, I definitely need 2 pearls on there. And then with all of your charms, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so I did just check, we are fully booked for today. Here is the order list, or the rest of the order list for today. No, the next game will be Mim, Jennifer, definitely. Turtle is the lighter silver bells. Wave is the icy blue. I love that for the wave. Angel is the creamy lavender, the second one. So this one here. Yeah. So I'm just writing this down as well. So silver bells, icy blue and creamy lavender. Perfect. So then it would be for your earrings. £2 for the earrings. Oh, bless you, Nicola. If you do want to move to Sunday, do let me know. But hopefully, like you say, you can stay awake. Bless your heart. Swap the 2 blood oranges, yeah, 1 and 2, for 2 matching sea greens. Okay, and then is it the greens, the sea greens, sorry, on the jewellery? So I'm just having a look for 2 the same shade and size for you. Okay, so if I pop it, oh, sorry, excuse my hand. Oh, you couldn't even see them properly anyway. So those 2 down there, they look quite dark. I think it's because I've got a shadow. Let me move them up here. No, it's too high. What do you think to those 2 there? Those are great. So those ones on your earrings, which brings us to all of the jewellery colours chosen for. So I'll need to know then, the rest of the pearls are your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make, Patricia? Good night, Deborah. Bless your heart. Thank you for joining us today. I wonder if whoa, excuse the bright light for a second. I'm just seeing if I can get rid of that shadow. It might be a bit too bright. Hang on. That might be a bit better, actually. We'll see how that goes. Is that better, Lauren? So you'd like to have small lobster fittings on the creamy lav. Is that one or both of them? The midnight blue, the midnight purple, and the autumn peach. So creamy, oh, both creamy lavenders. So 5 pearls at the top there on small lobster fittings. So I'm just writing this down as well. So the creamy lavender on both of those. midnight blue, midnight purple, and the autumn peach. Perfect. And then the rest of these pearls here, what do you think to those? Are there any other changes that you would like to do? Then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Pop these in here for you. Patricia, thank you for the donations with your shells. The invoice and the money off codes, that will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Patricia. And that's up there for you. Okay, then up next is Ilaria Boncori. Ilaria, are you here? Oh. Hello, you've sent a loyalty card as well, my lovely. I was about to say, can you sign and date it? But I've just seen it at the top there, so that's fine. So if we do your maple moves first, and then we'll do your opening together at the end. So I've just booked that in. So maple moves first, my lovely. Good luck. So let's go down. And in here, oh, now this one you guys have seen quite a few times. It will be going on the website as, and it will be going on the website as a set, but also individually as well. And it is the chandelier pendant. So it's got matching earrings, a matching ring. So this one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. So you've got a larger crystal at the top, followed beneath that with another crystal, and then your pearl goes directly under that along that middle set there. On either side, it sort of comes out as a chandelier. Then you've got two other crystals which sort of dangle around as well. Sorry, my voice is going in and out. So let me grab your Maple Moves card. And in here it says, have a bonus chocolate pearl. Okay, so that means you're going to have a bonus chocolate pearl here, Ilaria. Now, with this pendant, hang on, let me just grab your chocolate. So here's your chocolate pearl. Oh, let me get closer so you can see. Okay, so with your pendant, my lovely, would you like to keep that one, or would you like to go for a lucky... Sorry, now I've got hiccups. Oh my gosh. Lucky dip. It's all happening. You'd like to keep him. Perfect. Excuse me. Okay, so that one comes with one opening, and then with your loyalty card as well. So two openings altogether. Which two would you like to have? oysters, egg pops, or one of each. Of course, if it is one of each, no. If it's one of each, then it's one of each. What's the time? Is it already that time? No, it shouldn't be that time. My brain should still be in working order. Deary me. Pops. Okay. I am a little bit Jackie, yeah. So let's go down. And as always, while we've got the donated pals, let's start with your gifted donated pal. And in here you've got a golden, nope, that's me, sorry, wrong camera. A golden yolk yellow. I love the chocolate and the yellow together though. Right, let's come across for your egg pops. So pop number 1. 2 pearls in that one. You have got a silver chocolate. So that's a chocolate base with a silver overtone. And a burgundy red. And then coming back to egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one as well. And in here you've got a blood orange and a petrol blue. Now the petrol blue is slightly too tonal. He does look like he's got a little bit of an imperfection on him there, but he is a gorgeous bright petrol blue tone. So from the top you've got the chocolate and then the golden yolk yellow, silver chocolate and a burgundy red, then a blood orange and a petrol blue. Now for your pendant, we do definitely need to have 1 pearl on there. So if you know which one you'd like, please let me know. And of course, as always, if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, that's absolutely fine. I'll just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out, which colours you'd like to swap in. Swap the last 4 for twin apples for studs, a darker silver bells and a white. Now I did top up my silver bells pot because silver bells kept getting requested, which was absolutely fine of course, but I kept saying to everyone, well I've got more but they're just not with me, so I actually remembered to top my silver bells pot up. You'll all be pleased to hear. Sorry, I'm just finding 2 apples. Look at those. Oh, 2 apples. And then a silver bells. Silver bells and a bridal white. Now I don't know, I think I may have someone on the waiting list for a petrol blue, guys. So I don't know if anyone's asked for the petrol blue, but I am going to have to pop that to the side and double check that wait list there. So for now then, are you happy with those? So we're going to have the studs with the apple greens. And then for the pendant, which colour would you like on the pendant, my lovely? In the sand? Yeah. See if we can get focused. That's not laid out. Because the sand is obviously not going to be flat, it may, and because the pendant's got moving parts, it may not sort of sit exactly how we need it to. I think that might be the sort of best we can get. Possibly like that. Is that helpful? You'd like to have the silver on the pendant, and you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring on the white. Is the silver round? Yeah, I believe so. Yep. Are you happy with that, with the silver? And then if so, with the other two pearls, so the chocolate and the yolk, can you just confirm, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? I did look already for I'll have another look definitely. But yeah, I already looked when I pulled them out to hopefully not have any of those on there, my lovely. So with the chocolate and the yolk yellow, what do you think to those? You're happy with the others as your loose pearls? Okie dokie. Let's pop these in here. The invoice for the studs and the jump ring, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address on the order form. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there. Okay, up next is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? I definitely think I was going to say, Sam, I thought I saw you earlier. So Sam, you have got 4 openings altogether. Thank you for letting me know about the cord length there. So that's perfect. So with your 4 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Half and half. So 1 and 2, 1 and 2, and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so again, starting with your donated pal, and you've got all the funky shaped gold pearl that came out earlier. So that's your gifted pearl. Of course, at the end, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. But yeah, funky shaped gold as your donated pearl there. So coming back, let's start with your egg pops, and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. So with egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one, And if we come back across, you have got a golden yolk yellow and a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got a hint of blue to him, but I definitely think he's base gunmetal grey there. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. Oh, look at these two together. So you've got a sea green, okay, and then look at the chocolate bronze with the sea green. How beautiful is that? And then to top it off, you've got a coral. Real autumnal sort of vibes there already. Those colours go beautifully together. Coming back across for oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a Pepsi blue. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one. And I believe, actually, I was going to say Cinderella blue. However, he's actually a seafoam green. So you can see he does have a lot of blue in him, but he's definitely seafoam green, if you can see that coming through. So from the top, pastel gold, yolk yellow, gunmetal grey, sea green, chocolate bronze, coral, Pepsi blue and a sea green. So Sam, I'll need to know which 3 you'd like on your jewellery. So I need a top colour, a middle colour and a bottom colour. Excuse me. And if there are any colour swaps that you'd like to do, again, that's absolutely fine. I just need to know which colours you'd like to swap in, which colours you'd like to swap out. Well, oh no, Sarah, what did I say? Did I not say seafoam? Oh, sorry guys. Oh, okay. No, yeah, that last pearl, this pearl down here is definitely a seafoam green. It's not a sea green. So you'd like to keep the gold and the sea foam, swap out the yolk the gunmetal and the coral for burgundy, lavender, midnight blue. Now I'm afraid I don't have midnight blue at the moment, so there would be a waiting list for the midnight blue. So if you don't mind waiting, then I can definitely do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you would like to have? So burgundy red, lavender, what do you think with the midnight blue? If you're happy to go on a waiting list, then that's absolutely fine. I can do that for you. It's just I don't have any right now that I'd be able to swap in. Another dark blue. Let me show you a TARDIS blue then and see what you think to a TARDIS blue. So 1, 2 and 3. If I move these a bit closer, which order would you like them in? So if you're happy with the shade, which colour order would you like them in? So I need a pearl at the top, the middle and then the bottom. And then I will move them into that positioning here as well, just so you can see them before you confirm that you're happy with that. It's a very pretty colour combination, I definitely agree. Red, excuse me, red, blue and then lavender. Okay, so let's just move that to the other side. So those 3 there, are you happy with those? So red, blue, lavender. And then if so if we're happy with those 3 on the pendant, oh no, actually red, lavender, blue. So that order there instead. Again, just confirm for me, just so then that we can definitely know that you're happy with that order kind of thing. And then if so if we're happy with those, I'll need to know about your other pearls. So if you're happy with those as your loose pearls, or if there's any other changes that you would like to do. So yeah, we're happy with these 3. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3. So your gold, sea green, chocolate bronze, seafoam green and Pepsi blue. What do you think to those? The green and the bronze I think is my favourite colour combination there, for me personally, but I also love the gold and the bronze. and the sea green and the Pepsi together, and then the sea green and the Pepsi. I think I just said the sea green and the Pepsi twice. I meant the sea foam and basically I love them all. You'd like small lobster fitting on them, and you'd like any imperfections to be shown. Okay, let me write that down. So for small lobster fittings, and then if I put show any and all imperfections. Okie dokie. Sam, the invoice for those will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. I hope that you'll be happy with everything there, Sam. So you can start a bracelet. Oh, I love that. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. You're very welcome. Up next today is Hayley Munslow. Hayley, are you here? Hayley, hello, hello, hello. Oh, no, sorry, I was just getting the right camera view on. I didn't mean to switch it across. Hayley, you have got one opening altogether. Just marking that you're here as well. So Hayley, which opening would you like to have? An oyster or a egg pop? I was, Nicola, 100%. Why wouldn't I be? That's like my favourite two colours. Can you have an egg pop? Of course. So, donated pal first. Oh, my mouse has stopped working. There we go. So, donated pal first. Are there certain colours, Hayley, that you're hoping for? Your donated pearl is a funky shaped amber. So it's just like a slightly squished pebble. But of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap him for you at the end. Okay, so with your egg pop, good luck. 4 pearls in here. So we've got a autumn peach, a bridal white, a TARDIS blue, and a cranberry red. Now I was hoping for a sea green and a deep purple. So if you would like to swap some for a sea green and like a Cadbury purple, do let me know and I can do that for you. Or if you're happy with these, of course, that's absolutely fine as well. So I don't need to know which colour you'd like on the jewellery. So we would just need to decide if you're going to be happy with these colours or, like I say, if you would like to swap any. So what do you think? So from the top, you've got the amber, then a autumn peach, a bridal white, TARDIS blue, and then a cranberry red. The first two, so these two here, for sea green and a purple, and then a pale pink instead of the white. Yep. So a sea green, a Cadbury purple, and then a pastel-y pink. Okay, what do you think to those colours there that I've just added in? If though you're not happy with the shades though, please let me know, because I'm obviously very happy to change them to shades that you'll be more happy with. A little bit of a darker pink, of course. And no, don't be sorry at all. It's why I try to show the pearls on the live. It's just so then you guys can see. So that pink there, so this is the one I got to start with. Are you happy with that pink instead? Sam, you don't want the TARDIS blue, you'd like a Cadbury purple instead. Okay, so then it's still Cadbury purple at the bottom of the pendant, isn't it? That's perfect, Hayley. Brilliant. So is there any other changes you'd like to do, or are you happy with all of those? Happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, I'm just going to pop them in here. Okay, so Hayley, again then, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. And up next then today is Kim Seneca. Kim, are you here? Good night, guys, those of you who are going. Thank you for joining us today. Last one. You're not the no, I've added to the order list, my lovely. So I do have quite a few people after you as well. But Kim, hello, hello, hello. So today you've got 3 maple moves. So if we give this a mix here, and let's go down. So Kim, good luck. Oh. Okay, so this is the one I've opened. There was one that snuck in there as well, but this is the one that's actually opened and ripped. So yeah, there we go. There's the item of jewellery. So in here, your first one is a pendant. Now this pendant has part of the blue collection, or if it's not on the website yet, it will be going on there soon. It comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so the pearl gets set right at the bottom of the pendant. So you can see it's almost like a diamond shape. And then you've got that darker blue crystal at the bottom of that shape, and then the pearl hangs directly underneath that. The pearl will be able to sort of wiggle around at the bottom there. So that's option 1, but let's get your Maple Moves card. And this one says 25% off code to be emailed to you. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 25% off code you can use. And again, I'll email that across for you over the weekend. So with this pendant here, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? lucky dip for that one. Okay, so this will all get added into the lucky dip pot, but only at the end of your turn, just because you do have a couple more maple moves as well. So if I bring you back up for your lucky dip, again, just giving it a mix first. Okay, so you've got this one here, and this is a charm. It's one of the new charms that are not on the website yet. It will be coming with one opening when it's on the website. However, with this game, it comes with 2 openings, and you've got the circle, so you can see it's almost like a sun, which has got a yellow crystal in, and then a couple of little a green, a blue and a pink crystal just off to the side here. So I'll need to know which fitting you'd like with this one, and then you can choose, Kim, to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. But I hope you're happy with him. So if I write this down, so we're going to have your charm, and then I'll need to know what fitting you would like with him. I'm going to dive in for your maple moves number 2. A lobster fitting, perfect. So this is your number 2. And you have got an anklet. Now again, this anklet comes with one opening where you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's a gorgeous blue stone which has got like darker blue sort of veins in through the stone here. So it's got little stone beads. You can see some of them almost look like a greeny blue as well, and then you've got like these darker veins running through. So with this anklet, like I said, one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. But again, let's do your maple moves card. Pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. So pick another parcel and then decide which one you will keep. So if we come back up again and we'll dive in for a second parcel. Let's go back down again. And oh, it's the battle of the anklets. So a second anklet. Now this one does have a bell. This has got it is the star anklet. So it's got 6 sets of crystal star charms, and each set has got 2 crystal stars. Okay, so the colouring here is a light amethyst purple. Again, it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. The choice is going to be, Kim, would you like to have the star anklet, the blue stone anklet, or a lucky dip? Which one would you like? Can we do a lucky dip again? Of course. So again, these will go in the lucky dip pot, but only once your opening has finished completely. Okay, so I'm just going to move them to the side, and then if we come back up here, and again, I'm just going to give him a mix. Okay, oh, and you've got another charm. I have shown this one before, but again, it's not on the website yet. So I'll need to know what fitting you'd like on here, please, Kim. This one will come with one opening on the website, but with the game it will come with 2. And this is the hedgehog. Now, it's similar to the hedgehog charm on the website. However, this one, the pearl sits right up under his belly there. So it's like he's sitting on top. Now, some of you said it looks like an armadillo, and I can see that. I can see what you mean, but to me, he is the little hedgehog. So the pearl sits right up there, so it sits on the pearl like so. So I'll need to know what fitting you'd like on there. Lobster, perfect. And then coming on for your last maple moves then. So let's go down again. And in here, you've got another charm. Oh, okay, another new charm not shown yet before. So again, when it goes on the website, it will be of one opening. For this game, it's got 2 openings. If we keep him, I'll need to know what fitting you'd like, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, around the outside is a circle where it's like got slightly thicker border in some areas and it's thinner on the other side. You've got zircon crystals spotted around in that border as well. And then we've got a palm tree with a golden effect leaves on the top of the palm tree. Again, for your last Maple Moves card, and this one says, put that back and try again. Oh, bless you. Okay, so we're going to have to put that back and then try again. So let's come back up again. And then, oh, this has got 2 in. There we go. I shook it out. Let's go down. And in here, you do have a charm for your last one. Again, I believe this is a new charm, not on the website yet. And it is a 3D owl. So this owl here is sitting on a branch. And then all the way around, lots of detail. I don't think you can see the detail on his face, but he does have beautiful large eyes. He's got the different detail on his belly to his feathers. He's lovely. Now with this one here, Kim, would you like to keep this one or would you like to do a lucky dip? Again, if you keep him, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And I'll need to know what fitting you'd like to have. For the 3rd lucky dip. Okie dokie. So again, let's give them a mix. And in here, oh, I've dropped them all. I thought I had one in between my thumb and finger. Okay, I've definitely got one this time. And then I can pop all of these previous ones in there. And you've got, now this charm we have definitely seen before. I think it's on the website in one colour. However, I do have 2 different colours. So this one is the red colour. So overall it is the wine charm. So it's a wine glass. On this side it's got a cutout of a heart and it says wine along the bottom. On the reverse side it's got a heart engraved, again with the word wine. And this one has got a red crystal. So we've got 1 red crystal, 1 white crystal. And then you can sort of see that red crystal come through the heart, the hollowed out heart there as well. So I'll need to know which fitting you'd like on this one as well, Kim. Again, it comes with one opening on the website. It will come with 2 openings in this game, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So you've actually got 3 charms there, which means you've got 6 openings altogether. So which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. What do you think? Four oysters, 2 egg pops, donut shells, and although it won't be a lot of pearls, colour order. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 egg pops, and let's go down. So donated pearl first. Oh, that jumped out the bottom there. And he's a funky shaped chocolate. So funky shaped chocolate as your gifted pearl. So egg pops number 1. We've got 4 pearls from your first egg pop. That is a golden yolk yellow, a blood orange, a brighter pink, and a bridal white, which again is a slightly funky shape, almost like a squished pebble. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one as well. A pastel yellow, chocolate bronze, a bridal white, and a darker gunmetal grey. Then moving across to your oysters, so oyster number 1. There's no more in that one. So your first one is a darker pearl. It looks like he's got a slight flash of purple to him. He's like a purpley silver. So base like a silver bells with a slight purpley overtone there. Oyster number 2. A little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And we've got a raspberry. So it's sort of that mid-toned raspberry, but he's definitely got that raspberry tone. Yeah, you can definitely see he is raspberry, but he's not the brightest, he's not the lightest. Moving through to your next oyster. no more in that one. And we've got a Pepsi Blue. Is it a funky shape? I think it's just the lighting. I don't think it is. And then your last oyster. We are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with bright raspberry twins. Okay, which they do look like they're the same size and shade there. So chocolate bronze, golden yolk yellow, blood orange, bright pink and a bridal white. Then silvery chocolate, lemon yellow, chocolate bronze, bridal white, gunmetal grey, lighter raspberry, a petrol blue, and then twinning darker raspberries. Now, I will just measure those larger twins. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. If we do your colour order, you've got darker gunmetal grey, darker silvery purple, then let's do chocolate bronze number 1, chocolate bronze number 2. Then let's do the 2 whites. From there, let's do the raspberry twins. So raspberry number 1, raspberry number 2, then the lighter raspberry, then bright pink, blood orange, yolk yellow, lemon yellow, and a Pepsi blue. What do you think to all of these, Kim? So the charms again are the hedgehog charm, the star charm, and the wine charm. I'll need to know which ones, if you'd like any pearls on the jewellery, of course, which colours you'd like where. If you don't want the pearls on the jewellery, that's absolutely fine. And then I'll just need to know if there's any colour swaps that you'd like to do. You'd like to be invoiced for the simple drop earrings with the raspberries. You'd like to trade the yolk for a black cherry to pop on the wine charm. Yeah. So you've got gunmetal grey, silver bells with a purple overtone. Then you've got 2 chocolates. So that's the first chocolate, that's the second chocolate. They're both chocolate bronzes. It's just this one's the funky one, this one's the non-funky one. Oh, bless you, Sarah. It's good to know that the reels sort of do catch people's attention then, because I never know if I should continue posting the reels or not. But it's good to know if people are interested in watching them. You'd like to have the other raspberry on the hedgehog. Yeah. And then it's just the star charm. Would you like to have a pearl on there? If so, which colour would you like? Oh, bless you, Lauren. And Shannon and Elsie. Okay, so yeah, the reels will continue. Obviously, sometimes I do have a lull in the advertisement because I do try and sort of set up the posts on like a planner, so then they can sort of go out automatically. So, but it's quite hard to keep on top of. But yeah, I will do my best to let it continue. No pearl on the star. Okay, no pearl on that one. And then we're going to swap some. Yeah, okay. Which colours would you like to swap out? Which colours would you like to swap in? Well, thank you for your support, Emma. As I say, like watching and joining in the chats, or even just giving us a like or a share every now and then, is more than enough, and I really, really do appreciate it, guys. Don't stop the reels. Okay, no, that's good feedback actually, because I was wondering about the reels on whether they were like too annoying or if it was okay. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know I get worried sometimes that if I post too much or if I'm posting too little, I never know what the good balance is. You'd like to gift the end white to Charlene Walker. Yeah. You'd like to see a TARDIS and a bright red. So when you say bright red, is that a burgundy red or a cranberry red? Charlene, you'd like to be invoiced for pin cap. Perfect. So that's, burgundy reds. I don't have any cranberry. Hang on, let me look in the swap pot. And more of a cranberry. Okay, so there's blue, burgundy and cranberry there. Oh, bless you, Linda. Well, I am glad I'm glad they're appreciated, guys. Cranberry, okay. So if you're happy with that blue and red, which two would you like to swap out? I'm not sure, Jackie. swap the chocolate. So both chocolates you'd like to swap out for those two there. Okay, do I have an olivey yellow in the swap pot? No. Just looking, and no, that wasn't swapped out. If you would like to go on the waiting list for one though, obviously that's absolutely fine. I just need you to let me know again what colour you'd like to swap out for that, and then I can pop you on the waiting list. So the white, the blood orange and the Pepsi. Okay, so then we've got the 4 left here. So if we're swapping those 4 out, I'll just need to know which 4 colours you'd like to swap in, whether they're the same or if they're different. Sorry, just swap the microphone over. Okay, so you'd like to go on a waiting list for an olive-esque type pearl. Swap the gunmetal for that one. Yeah. Keep the yellow and donate the pink and the purple to Perline. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. So the pink and the purple to Perline. So these pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls. If you can just confirm that for me. Excuse me. So I'm just going to bring you back up and then pop these in here. Kim, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. So the invoice for the Simple Drop earrings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, as well as your money off code as well. And that's at that for you. Okay, up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Mackenzie, hello. Mackenzie, you've got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Yeah, the stars, I still haven't heard back, and I'm not sure how to fix it. It still says I'm eligible for them, so but I don't know where they've gone or why they've gone. It is bothersome, but I literally don't have a clue how to fix it. 5 pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Mackenzie? So we've still got gifted donated pearls in here. So your gifted donated pearl is a lemon yellow. Okay, so let's start with your egg pops. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. Let's come across here. You've got a bridal white and a darker Cadbury purple. You're hoping for creamy lavenders and a midnight purple. Okay. Egg pop number 2. We've got 2 pearls in that one. Cranberry red. And it is a midnight purple. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So base midnight blue with a purple overtone. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a second midnight purple, Mackenzie. Yay! A lighter rose gold, a lemon yellow, slightly lighter than the first yellow, and a bright bold, it is a blood orange actually, yeah, blood orange. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. We've got a appley green, a burgundy red, and a lemony yellow. And then the last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. And it's a bridal white, another blood orange, a TARDIS blue, and a Cadbury purple. Again, another darker Cadbury purple. So we don't have the creamy lavenders as of yet, but you do have 2 midnight purples that you were hoping for, so that's good. Then moving on to your oysters, my lovely. So oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so we've got a darker mystic purple. And then moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a creamy white pearl. Okay, so Mackenzie, let me go through all of these again for you. So from the top, you've got yellow, bridal white, Cadbury purple, cranberry red, midnight purple, creamy white, blood orange, yellow, rose gold, midnight purple, mystic purple, yellow, burgundy red, apple green, Cadbury purple, TARDIS blue, blood orange, and a bridal white. Mackenzie, if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out and which colours you'd like to swap in. You'd like to donate the whites, so the 2 whites or the creamy white as well, which is that one, or just 1 white. All 3 whites to Charlene. Okay, perfect. So 1, 2 and 3. You'd like to have the 2 midnight purples on studs. Yeah. Charlene, yes, of course, my lovely. In my swap pot next to me, I've got a funky chocolate, so it's slightly tear drop shaped. I don't know if you can see. And then you've got the elongated chocolate from earlier as well. If I number them, so that's number 1, that's number 2. Are you happy with either of those? If not, obviously that's absolutely fine, but if so, which number would you like and which colour would you like to swap out for him? So number 2 for one of the yellows. Okay. What's a milk dud, Lauren? And then you're happy with the rest. So the rest of these as your loose pearls. Perfect, Mackenzie. I'm glad you're happy with those. Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. This bag has got a hole, a big hole in it. Look, I can literally stick the thing through. Nope, nope, nope. When the bags get that old that they get holes in, that's when they're finished. Right, sorry. Mackenzie, thank you for the donations with your shells. The invoice for the studs will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Mackenzie. You're very, very welcome. And that's up there for you. Up next then today is Christina Lawrence. Christina, are you here? Chocolate caramel chewy candy. Okay. Is it an American? Yeah, I was going to say, is it an American candy? Yeah. Makes sense to why I haven't heard of it. Christina, hello, hello, hello. Christina, let's do your maple moves first and then we'll do the openings together at the end. So good luck, my lovely. And let's go down. You have got a pair of earrings. These are earrings that will be with a set, so there is a matching pendant and ring that will be going on the website. These are stud back earrings. They would come with 2 openings and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. And they are the apple earrings. So the apples, which you've got zircon crystals down each side of the apple and on the leaf at the top next to the stalk. And then the pearls get set right in the centre of the apple there. Okay. However, let's do your Maple Moves card. And it says, put that back and try again. Oh no. So we can't keep those, Christina, I'm afraid. We have to pop those back. And then let's try again for you. And let's go down. Oh, I'm making a mess with this one. You've got another pair of earrings. These ones are thread through earrings. They come with 2 openings. However, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. These are the lightning bolt thread through earrings. Christina, your choice here is, would you like to keep these earrings or would you like to go for a lucky dip? So again, this one would come with 2 openings and you can choose to have the pearls on or off. Lucky dip. Okay. So good luck then, my lovely. Oh. You've got this one here, and this is a charm that came out earlier. So this charm normally would come with 1 opening on the website. However, with this game, it does come with 2 openings. I will need to know what fitting you would like, Christina, so please let me know the fitting. And this one, the pearl can go on or off the jewellery, so it's up to you what you would like to do. So it's 1 half is the sun, the other is the moon. If you have your pearl on this one, it does sort of sit in the middle there, but it would be able to move around. So I hope you're happy with that one, which means that comes with 2 openings and you've got your other one as well, so 3 altogether. So which 3 would you like? And what fitting would you like as well? Lobster fitting, yeah. Two pops, 1 oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with your donated pearl, you have got a creamy white pearl for your donated pearl. Egg pop number 1, Christina. 2 pearls in your first one. We've got an amber and a darker, oh, he is forest green. So I can definitely see, yeah, you can definitely see that green coming through. So amber and forest green. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a funky shaped creamy lavender, a midnight purple, so base midnight blue with a purple overtone, and a burgundy red, so a darker burgundy red. And then coming across to your oyster. Oh, okay, the shell did sort of break apart there. So there's definitely no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. You have got a midnight blue. Okay, so from the top, Christina, a creamy white, amber, forest green, creamy lavender, midnight purple, burgundy red, and then a midnight blue. With your charm, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off there. If on, which colour would you like? And if there's any pearl swaps that you'd like to do, then that's absolutely fine, just let me know. I'll need to know which colours you'd like to swap out and which colours you'd like to swap in. Midnight purple on the charm, yeah. And then the other pearls then would be your loose pearls. So are you happy with those, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? and then you're happy with the rest of those. Christina, I'm glad you're happy. Thank you as well for the donations of your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Nicola, did you manage to stay awake, my lovely? What's the time? It is getting quite late now, I suppose, yeah. Emma, we're on the same wavelength today. Nicola, hello. Nicola, you have got a maple moves, so good luck, my lovely. Let's go down. You have got a charm. Oh, now we have seen this charm already today. I think it came out of the swap pot, which is why it's come out of the parcel unwrapping now. So it was in two different places. But this is that hedgehog charm. So again, this is the one where the pearl sits right up underneath, so it gets set right up beneath the hedgehog here. If you keep this one, I will need to know what fitting you would like. And it would normally come with one opening on the website. However, it comes with two with the game. And your maple card says, claim a free gift. Now the free gift is, if I dive in here, you have got a pair of crystal stud earrings in the darker silver. So these are stud earrings. They are 8mm crystal pearls in dark silver. So I hope you're happy with that as a bonus pearl. And then Nicola, with this charm, would you like to keep him or would you like to have a lucky dip? If you keep him, I'll need to know what fitting you would like as well. Lucky dip. Okay, let's bring you back up. And as always, I'm just going to give it a little mix first. And you've got this one here. And this is one of the new adjustable rings. So you guys may have seen them. And this one comes with one opening. The pearl does definitely need to go on the jewellery. This is like the matches the Hannah set, where it is a star with orangey red crystals on each point of the star. The pearl then sets right in the centre of that there. It's got a heart spacer which you pull up and down to make the ring bigger or make the ring smaller. And then you've got those tassels on the end which do have crystals on there as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. Which means we've got one opening altogether. Nicola, would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster? Love that. Perfect. I'm glad you like it. Would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster? Oh, bless you. Good night, Linda. Egg pop for you, Nicola. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Good luck. You've got a pastel yellow as your donated pal. And then with your egg pop, we've got 3 pals in there. You've got a golden peach, a creamy lavender, and a TARDIS blue. Nicola, if you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your ring. If you're not happy with these, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well. So you've got a pastel yellow, a golden peach, a creamy lavender, and a TARDIS blue. I don't know if that helps. So it's got like a darker orangey red crystal. So it's like the Hannah set that, I think it's the Hannah set, which is on the website. So it sort of matches that. I was thinking that the golden peach is beautiful with it. But obviously it is completely your choice though, Nicola. Yep, I can make that note, Kim. So does that help there, my lovely? Is there any swaps you would like to do, or are we happy with these colours here? So one's 10mm, one's 7mm, I believe. Yeah, one's 10mm, one's 7mm. Swap the peach for a black. Yeah. Is it the black that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Emma, okay, I'll write that down as well. Yeah, okay, and then the rest of your pals there, are you happy with those as your loose pals? Yes? Okay. Nicola, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Put these on here as well. And then we've got those earrings as well for you attached on there. That's up there. Okay. Up next is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? I saw you not long ago actually, Jennifer, so hopefully you're still here as well. Nicola, you're very welcome. Jennifer, are you here? If anyone can see Jennifer Hill, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Jennifer, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will also bring your comment forward so I can see you. Just refresh the comments again, just so I'm not missing anything. Okay, I haven't seen Jennifer. I'm just refreshing the comments away. That's what I sort of do now, just to make sure. I've only got 2 people left on the order list. So up next would be Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, you're here. Okay, let's carry on with your opening. Then when Jennifer's here, she can shout out and let me know. So Shannon, you have got a Maple Moves. So good luck, Shannon. And let's go down. And now you want Milk Duds. Oh, bless you. Oh, okay, so this one is a charm that was on the website. I don't think it is now, but it will be going back on there because as you can see, it is now going to be back in stock. This one would normally come with 1 opening. However, with this game, it comes with 2 openings. If you have this one, I'll need to know what fitting you would like, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So as you can see, it is a circle with lots of different sized hearts cut out in between, facing all different ways. Now, your card says, pick another parcel and decide which one you will keep. So we need to pick another one of these, and then I'll show you this one. Then you get to pick between this one, or you can still choose a lucky dip if you would like to. So this one, oh, this is one of the new charms. Now I've told you guys about this one, but I don't think you've seen it as of yet. This charm would, again, normally come with one opening. However, with the game, it comes with two. And it is a koala bear charm. So if I show you it this way, so this is, oh, I'm just going to have to show you. So if you think of it, it's hanging, it's holding on to the ring at the top. So it's a little koala bear charm. So if you choose to keep this one, you'd need to let me know what fitting you would like, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So Shannon, your choice is, you can either choose to have the heart charm, the koala bear charm, or you can go for a lucky dip. What would you like to do? Yes, Nicola. You'd like to go for a lucky dip, Shannon. Okay. So let's go up. And I'm just going to give it a mix for you. So good luck. Okay, you've got this one here, and it's a pair of earrings. Oh, and these came out not too long ago. There is a kiwi charm on the website already, Sam. So these earrings are the apple earrings, Shannon. So I hope you're happy with them. They come with two openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So they're stud back earrings. They've got clear crystals along each side of the apples, and then a apple leaf at the top there with the crystal as well. So I hope you're happy with those. And that means they come with two openings. That's what you lucky dipped for. Oh, I'm so glad that you got that then. Yay! Okay, so two openings. Which two would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? If it's one of, if it's one of each, then that's fine, one of each. But what would you like? Pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, I believe there's still donated pearls. So let's go down, Shannon. Your gifted pearl is an amber, slightly funky shaped amber there. You're hoping for apple greens. Okay, so, oh no. I mean, actually, yeah, you could look at the amber there, sorry. I forgot the camera was already over. So, egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. A TARDIS blue. A brighter sunshine yellow. And a forest green. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. A blood orange and an icy blue. Okay, what do you think here? So you've got amber, TARDIS blue, sunshine yellow, forest green, blood orange and an icy blue as well. Now you did just say you was hoping for apple, so I'm going to have a look for 2 apples for you. However, if you're happy with these ones here, please don't feel like obviously you need to swap at all. So let me have a look. 2 apples. I'm on it. Bear with me. Okay, so these 2 here. If you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 2 you would like to swap out. And then we're going to have the 2 apples on the jewellery. Swap the yellow and the blood orange. Okay, so those apples on the jewellery. And then the rest of your pearls there, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you would like to do? I'm glad you're happy with them. So the rest of these pearls here, are you happy with them? Oh, the rest are great. Perfect. Let me pop them in here. Shannon, I hope, oh, let me move the camera. I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, now I haven't seen Jennifer come back on, so I am going to leave that live there. So thank you all for joining us again today. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you'd like to join us, or if you'd like to order for Sunday, we'll be live for 7:30. Have a great weekend, guys, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.